Вчера был стрим разработчиков 4Т.
Так, ну що, привіт, Лимончик, привіт, Яша, привіт, Сеня. О, перестановлюється. У мене теж таке було. Погнали. Рік назад закинув. Ну, буває. Ну, зараз я буду бачити, що він себе представляє. Секунду. Зараз я буду видіти, що, як, куди. Може, понравиться. Може, ні. У мене наушники все виключені. Ні. Наушники здохли. Рейка здохла, Па-бам! Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Ба-бам. 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 Ба-ба. 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 Ба-бай. Так, де мої наушнички? Щас. По 20к б'є в тестовому? Ніфіга. Так, секунду. Мені треба. А які динаміки? Чи ні? Чи йо? Чи ні? Жди. Оце вони? Я не пам'ятаю, реально, я не пам'ятаю. Інтелект, привіт. Зі мною все нормально. Що би зі мною було? Боже. Аж де думає. Зараз зайде в ігру, я зараз найду під яким звуком. Наушники. Зараз я підключить. А ну, може музику включу якусь, то буду розуміти. Без авторських. Без авторських прав. Давай оцю. О! Знайшов. Так люблю, коли тупить. Лимончик, іди відпочивай. Господи Боже. Іди відпочивай, якщо маєш температуру. Ти просто зараз надраконений. Потуши свою. Ну ти поняв. Так, ну що? Йдемо зацінювати. Тут і посох Хоме. Прикольна оружка. І книжечка. Найс. У нас є 20 круточок. І я зараз хочу його потестувати. Давай.
Ясно. Ну, ні. Ну, мені механіка не подобається. Так. Давай, роздувка. Це. Воу, що за діч? Що ти, дядьку, твориш? Єба! І він ще сам єба! Так, завжди. Блін, а ну. Без звука то не добре. Я хочу зараз прочувствувати всю імбу. Так, а ну де звук? Я просто виключу його. Так. Давай ще разок. А ну-ка, давай ще разок, дядьку, ми тебе зацінимо. Ти що, він так валить? Так. Роздовку. Пам. Пам. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам! Ніфіга!
Let the mighty be humble.
Animal test. Enhanced animal module. Don't be scared. Go.
Settle down.
Єба!
The tides beckon.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Bow your head.
Єба, ну ти сидячку! І типа він нон-стоп, скільки шарів, стільки він може лутати? Охуєй! 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 Це він мощний! Він реально мощний! Ну, Хутао ми знаємо! Але це жесть! Так, а ну-ка.
Stand clear. By royal decree.
Settle down.
Бам-бам-бам-бам! Бам-бам-бам-бам! Ти що, дядьку? Диви, куря, куря, дядьку, ти що? І типа, якщо нема шарів, а ти один підняв, він все рівно ультує, але в нього хп паде. В нього паде хп, типа... Так.
Absorption test.
Пам.
Animal hypostasis.
Пам.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Stay put. Go get it, you look.
Silence.
Ой, сюда! Диви, як утюжить, дядьку, диви, як він утюжить! Оце я розумів! Ну, це фейс.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
No rest.
You look.
Be sanctified.
Ну це пилосос! Але перезарядка довго трошки, диви.
Let the mighty be humble.
Це просто жесть, дивіться. Прикольно, прикольний персонаж. Офігенний перс. Офігенний. Прикольні атаки. Ну, Хутао, у нього, видиш, зібралися два домагеря, які себе домашать, да? Хутао теж себе домашить, типа.
Not now. Time to go.
Держіть медведика, держіть цю фігню,
Let me
держіть
read you a
оцю,
verse. Know my soul.
оцю.
My guiding stars. Cross over.
Ну я не знаю, блін. Реально, я дуже думаю, що мені треба для аккаунта. Більше.
Fire pants on fire.
Хутао чи оцей новий персонаж?
Witness the power of Guhua.
Ну він прикольний, реально прикольний. Капець. Бля. Так, добре. Ну що? Покрутимо дядьку цього. Погнали. Там. Понятне діло. Угу. Це у мене вже фул. Сінцю. Зашибісь. Давай. Ідемо. На жаль, порке, уви і ах. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Да. Печалька. Да, це в мене грант. Це в мене грант. Ну, в мене 60 зараз відкручено має бути. Вроді би. У мене почти фул созв'язі на цю чушку. А завжди, а де... Скільки? О, фул созвездие. Последнее созвездие что дает? Каждые две атаки мечей дождя навыка увеличит урон следующей атаки мечей дождя. При попадании этой атаки восстанавливается 3 единицы энергии синцю. Ти розумієш? Після цього хто буде? Цей і... Ну, блін, у мене тут ще... Мало в мене тут круток. Цих я можу купити 3. І... Тут 4. Блін, мало. Не хватає. Не хватає. 3 крутки ще треба нафармити. 3 крутки.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell like it is.
Що тепер воно в мене
Someone
зависне?
can't handle it. Maybe that's their problem.
Я хочу подивитися історію, скільки в мене відкручено. Так, раз, два, 3, 4, 5. Угу. У мене навіть 50 відкручено. У мене тільки 50 відкручено. Та ну нафіг. У мене тільки 50 відкручено, дядьки. На 11 випала Дженка. Так що... Жаль, уви і ах. Навряд чи, він мені так швидко не випаде, це точно. Промокоди, а вони дійсні? Щас я попробую ввести. Блін, жаль. Я думав, у мене 40 відкручено, а у мене, оказується, тільки 30 відкручено було. Це без шансів. Це без шансів. Тому що він випаде, ну, блін, ну, мінімум випаде
There's no
там.
need to exchange pleasantries.
Даже не знаю.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Десь на... Якій крутці? Ну, мінімум 70-80. Тож, якщо я зараз ще раз покручу на 60-й, він не випаде. На 60-й не випаде. А стоп, це той же самий. А, це другий. Ти, є примагемчик. Дякую. Дякую, лимончик. Дійсні. Супер. На слідущій десятці випаде. Ну, дивися, я зараз ще одну крутку можу купити, але в мене ще не фул. Треба 10 зібрати. Ну, буде 8. Ще 2 крутки. Общими зусиллями, ще зараз 2 крутки соберемо. І 70 відкручено. Ти про що? У мене 50 відкручено. Тобі я лань на 74 віддала. Ну, в мене тільки 50 відкручено. Так що... Жаль, но... Ну, уж така уж у нас... Трабли такі. Ну я чогось думав, що в мене 40 відкручено. Йо, не зразу? Серйозно? Ні, ну 2 крутки ще треба знайти. За цю сюжетку скільки мені дадуть приймає? Але в мене зараз 0? Чи є там? Скільки там приймає? 22 приймає. Мало, дуже мало. Так, а з ким мені погутати? З тобою? Банкай ні, не можна. Смисл за мною йти, куди йти? Я в сюжетку зайшов проходити. Йоп ти! Треба звук зменшити, а то, блін, воно так пищить, що ну його нафіг.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Huh? Who are you? A blonde traveler. Hey, what do you mean? It's an honor to meet Невілет. He wants to see us again already? I am not privy to
На
the
босі йдеш.
Now that I've
Ну,
We have
удачі
a
тобі,
room for a
Яша.
few days, so we'll
На босах. Завжди. Трошки звук зменшимо, а то, блін, ну реально, ну так пищить, ну його нафіг, ти що? Наполовину. У мене ще тут є якісь завданки, завжди. У мене тут є заданки. Оці є заданки. Тут 30, тут 20, уже 50 маєш. 80. Ще можна з цих заданок. Ну, треба буде по гайду подивитися, як їх пройти. І тут 60. Дякую, Банкай. Дякую. Goodbye, goodbye.
Squall Fury.
Так, Невілет.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming?
Yes, I did send someone to
Так,
fetch
а ну
you.
секунду.
But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Reservations. Давай reservations. Auto
Given that we've
покупка.
already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it's like...
Though diplomatic...
It would...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person,
Besides...
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I agree to join?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by... So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Арлекіно. Арлекіно. А який слова номер?
Lady Farina?
4.
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Nevillet. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable. That is something truly...
Now then, you have come...
Yes, as you surmised. Understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what is...
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial
Та я
is concluded.
поняв, я поняв.
Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as
Тортолетку
settled.
хоче
I
забрати.
apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger...
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, I also noticed that Lady Fer...
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an special guard
З тюрячки
who is
втік.
only willing to share...
Ясно.
This is what you want.
Yes, this was my proposal. The knave did not...
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, and secondly,
Isn't it just fun?
I would not define early in Fontaine. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like all we do, although I do have...
Oh!
Correct. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah. No matter how you look at it, it's
You two have my sincere thanks. We will rendezvous at the...
the paradise.
Perhaps you couldn't...
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for... on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not
Тюрячку
worry.
їх хочуть закрити.
Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff. Regard...
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Тортик ми маємо ще забув захватити. Окей, окей. 50 метрів. Так, а завжди, тут нічого нема такого чисто інтересного. Нічого не блистить, нічого не то. Погнали.
Quit following me.
Ще тут якась заданка є. Тоже захватимо. Вдруг за неї примагеми дадуть. Блін. Блін, ну за цю заданку основну вони дадуть мені примагеми теж, ні. По-любому дадуть, але ця основна заданка, вона довга як фраз. По-любому. Так. А яка різниця? Відти вже. О. Відси підемо. Що тут у нас? Кофе? Ми прийшли на кофе.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived, but here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon!
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Nevilette told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable.
You mean Paimon really did sorry?
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how did... Oh, right.
It's nothing to... He was awarded. On top of that, the fortune...
If I could rent you, of course. I wouldn't ask you to...
All right, you got it.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right?
Зараз будеш крутити 25 круток.
Wait, just how much did you order?
Ну, удачі тобі, Яша, удачі. Вона тобі понадобиться.
Guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Два фіолетові 100% виб'єш.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Ну, вони підняли уровень, йо? До якого вони уровня підняли? Бо я не знаю. Я знаю, що вони підняли уровень. І куди нам? Сюди? Давай.
All right, Neverland, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erineas. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the
Лего!
water as well as the
Ого!
fear humans have. of
Ніфіга,
depths.
і що
The
випало?
fortress of Meripede is not, but do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once.
I'm on the hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede.
Де
That does
я?
not mean he is not privy to what
Прикольно.
all right.
Don't worry, we won't.
Good.
Де я прикольний
I'm
персонаж?
here, Monsieur Nervelet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Так що? Сообщення зайняти другим заданням. Текущее задание. Сияние звезд в глубине. Завершение комедии. Задание мира.
Relax.
Продовжить текущее задание. Що ви мені морочите голову? Чимось там зайняті. Чисто ми гузеться, що ви там чимось зайняті. Погнали. Коли довго не заходиш в Genshin, що з круте випадає. Захочуть, щоб ти вернувся.
Already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Так, що тут у нас є? Ми хоч і заключені, але ми собі спокійно лазимо. Ніхто нас не спирає. Ми можемо собі дивитися, що тут є. Да, може є якийсь сундук. Ну я не бачу ні в воді нічого, ні. Ой. Я упал. Їдять. Не покидай нас. Це, типа, місце для заключених. Ніфіга, цілий город під цим.
It's you, Madeline.
Monsieur Nervelet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world.
Давай, давай.
Let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days.
Тортик.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nerva...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Бачиш, як
And
неприятно
considering how fond
пирог
Lady
з'їли.
Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Покажи свій дракон, буде з'їли торт. Ідеально.
Still need to finish processing you before you can enter the fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Доска посуди. Боже. Оце, конечно, жорстко. Ще дошку би йому в руки дали, не з номером.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Ага, нас ще й на паромі відвезуть, ніфіга. Давай, давай. Попливли. Ти знаєш, це як не в тюрячку засадили, а в якесь турне. Слухай. По підземеллю Фонтейна. Ой, блін, з такими успіхами я не скоро зберу ще 2 крутки.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after...
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression
Давай,
that...
давай,
Certainly
Яша,
ain't all
дякую, що
sunshine
зайшов.
and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a... After being away from... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you can...
Almost there. It's down through here.
The wind rises.
Тут нема сундуків, щось таке. Дайте мені сундука! Гіммі сундучок, не будьте нехаротами. Блін. Реально нема? Обідно. Обідно!
Wind rises.
Поїхали. Піу-піу, пі-піру-пі-піу-піу, пірі-пі-піу.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Relax.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Nevelet might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Найс. Ура. Він нас привів.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillet, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nevelet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so...
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with...
Too slow.
Фотографію. Прикольно. Куди нам далі? Угу. Опача. Якісь механізми. G. Та, стаціонарний накопитель и переносной накопитель. Накопители питают исследовательные терминал перемещения энергии. Если поместить переносной накопитель энергии рядом с подключенным устройством, то оно вернется к работе. Окей. Имагенчик. О! Хе-хе! Ага. Понял, принял. Так, а тут что? А тут? Ничего. Есть мужичок стоит. Наверху нічого нема. Що ти тут? Торгуєш чимось? Чим торгує? Нічого нам не дав. Нехай. Скотеняка.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, Rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Pilot sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Грізлі. Пішли. Куда? Куда нам іти? На ліфт? Ха-ха! Ми дістали якусь безплатний фігню. Ну, поки я заряджати їх не можу. Ну, тут уже щось появилося, якісь штучки, фінтифлючки. Ну, ми поки... Стоп. А, музикальну паузу я знайшов. Я навіть не замітив її. Тут більше точно нічого нема. Ми зробили круг. Нічого не дає. От скотиняки.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancreas?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Нам наверх. Точка телепортації. Найс. Тим, коротше, по сюжету, а то ми цими гульками доста довго маємо шастати.
The wind rises upon the gale. Quit following me.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories. In the fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend...
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working the... The fact that the fort... As for what we... Therefore, the fort... There's no need for me to get into specific. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
О, блін.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Squall and Fury. Search for it. Huh, too slow.
Так. Боже, тут цілий город. О, сундук. Не зря завернув. Що продаєш? Письмо. Можна відправити письмо. О май гад.
Wind rises.
Опа. Вода. Такий новий персонаж.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijwin.
Джвін.
Then you must
На
be here
хілер,
for those
коротше.
two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijwin here is the fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't...
Well, this is our first time here. I'm not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Behold!
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Nevylett made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like...
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nevylett just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide... Monsieur Nevylet's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Так, куди нам? Наверх?
Squall Fury. Too slow. Behold!
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on? Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like, by the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only... We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nevylett. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nevylett, right? So... we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start. You mean... Yeah, that's what... Fortunately, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and... Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon... It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it. It was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like you... If you say... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a... Hey, come
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Dun 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 dun.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Нічого не поняв. Дуже інтересно.
The wind rises.
Майна ліфт. Ага, але цей ліфт вниз. Окей. Типа вони тут роблять роботів.
Quit following me. Behold.
А це що таке?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Так, для коки требується положити необработанные детали в устройство взаимодействия с устройством, чтобы начать испытание. Если вращаются части застрянут, атаки по ним вернут устройство в рабочее состояние. Когда основные детали светятся, прыгните, чтобы завершить коку. После завершения работы диалог необходимо. Ясно.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. All right, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even... Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need the meat. He probably...
The wind rises.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. It doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
By heart. Wait, what was the
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. So I don't plan on... We were instructed...
Told you so! See? Paimon get...
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you have... Some even say that the House of the Heart, but recently, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason Father has somehow managed to confirm that Vosalo...
Huh?
Father has her...
It was this information...
So it's all...
Well...
Bingo! The maid has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used this...
Sometimes you need...
Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here. As you know, the...
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why do...
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared. Since Lynette and I, most people just... You should be aware of that one.
A forbidden zone?
Good. Look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's...
Squall and Fury.
Прикольно. Так, а який артефакт прокачати? Я даже не помню, що я там повибивав. Ось тут в мене є. А ні, я тут нічого не вибив. Тут щось. Це то. 19. А, давай я це улучшу. Та-на-на-на-на. Та-на-на-на-на. Профильный артефакт. Защита.
The wind rises.
Я не розумію, а як заряджається воно? G. Так, терминал перемещения энергии. Устройство похожее на исследование терминала. Получив доступ к... Вы можете собирать и перемещать энергию. Разные.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Угу. Я понял. Угу.
Unnecessary.
Ну. Nice. Я не понял, нам наверх?
Quit following me.
Я думал, вниз.
The wind rises.
Бам. Спускается. Привет еще раз. Ну давай, лифт. Сюжетку можеш проходити. Ну. Я дивлюся, сюжетка досить таки довго. Скільки круток? Поки що 0. Блін, в мене наушники здохли. Та ну нафіг. Вже? Так бистро? Ходу ГГ. Блін. Ну що ти маєш робити? Другі наушники вмерли вже.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is
Так не
nowhere near as
витратив
good as
я.
last time. Oh.
У мене там 8 стоїть, я їх ще не трогав.
You think so, mate? If I had a seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Так, секунду, мені треба.
I like your. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the
Включити
rules,
хоча б на
not cause any
моніторі.
trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell, the truth is that
Би хоча б що говорили.
everyone knows about those rules.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden in that case, would you tell us?
Думаєш, виграєш 50 на 50? Ну, я не знаю.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the
Він, ну, чесно кажу, я заколібався вже. Пройду цей сюжет, та й майже закінчу. Бо, блін. Його нафіг. Просто все. Ла-ла-ла. Ба-сара-ма-ла. Дрес-дрес. Тепер май наверх. Ну, прикольно. Нічого не скажеш. Дивись. Так, сюди. Далі куди? На що я можу направити? Я нічого не вижу. Да, согласен. Согласен. Було би бистріше. А тут я не можу взаимодействовать. Чи можу? Та ні, не можу. Ей, короче. Ага. Ти поняв? Я знаружи катаюсь, мені пофіг. Це мощний.
So Paimon just played it's oh, and they weren't kid.
Так, що це в нас? Child? Тарталетка, ну що ти тарталетка? Нам його предісторію показує. Як він сюди попав? А, бої на арені, ясно.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do it. What's the plan for today? Let's go.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Давай, давай.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I...
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. You're assigned work?
That's... I've been working
Вебір
here for...
Хонта.
You've been working here.
Ну да. Але Архон буде після ще одного банера.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. Truth is...
Ні?
Well, it's usually not that easy to... If you work continuous, then something bad will happen. If I knew that...
Буде Різлі, та й відтак буде, ні Архон. 40 днів до Архонта. Ну да. Зато, блін, я навіть не знаю, що ліпше, його чи Архонта собі вибити.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really
Думаю, блін, Архонт має бути круче, ні? Персонаж.
What would you like to do this? Maybe we'll be able to.
А. Ну так я зато й кажу, ну типу, блін. І цей класний персонаж, нічого не маю проти нього проти. Але Архонт є Архонт. Типу, все рівно круче. Пішель з кармана. Ну так це супер. З кармана це супер. Та, блін, бо ну от я зараз виб'ю Невілета, а далі не виб'ю ніфіга.
Sorry, mate, but even convicts but of course, that's the cruel reality facing. Hey, correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same. The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So thanks for your patronage.
Так, мишені піднімаються в порядку, куда и индикатор сгорается, с ними необходимо атаковать мишени в том порядке, в котором они поднимаются. Поразить цель в порядке 4 раза, то придете испытание, ясно. Давай. Боже. Ну.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Так, не є нічого. Ну, от сам подумай, Джунлі пиздатий щит і вообще, ну, хороший персонаж. Рейденка теж класний персонаж. Нахіда вообще теж класний персонаж. Зв'язує атаки. Знаєш. Так, цель. Во время утренней смены по сети Гренвилля работать без перерыва. Так, выполнить цели в определенных заданиях, чтобы в историях можно также смотреть. Так, во время отбивания наказания достигните следующей цели для развития сюжета. Ага. Без перерыва. Окей. Да, Невілет тоже прикольный персонаж.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today.
понятне діло. Так буде і той фурійний реран. Це і так, понятно.
Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Не. А потім фіг знає, коли воно, розумієш?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet? Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days? Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all.
Ще нічого не вибив.
Hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well,
Я до сих пір сюжет проходжу. Я сюжет проходжу і закінчую. Стрім.
what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks...
Давай, Лемон. Угу, дякую.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's...
Так.
Hello.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Well, I'm always indecisive and... What? Please.
Угу. Да, сегодня сложный выбор, сложный. Реально важко. І Невілет класний персонаж. І, блін... І Архон 100% буде класний персонаж. Та якщо Фуріна буде така, як Нахіда, то топ. Он, в мене Нахіда, блін, вже скільки впасти, постійно з ним граю.
Traveler and Paimon. Listen, I feel
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared.
Ну, не знаю, не знаю. Тут как бы... Что вони хочуть? А,
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the productions? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conceit. Wait. Yes, take care of your body. We'll definitely...
Squall and fury.
і хіба ті здов з внешньої сторони їду. А не чую ніфіга. Ще вище? Блін. Ні, ну це гон.
Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable.
Huh. Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to. Forget.
Ну то понятно, понятно.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having more. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with... Oh, before I...
Huh?
I've been here long...
Aw, that's...
Боже, ця сюжетка не має кінця. Я вже заколібався. Серйозно.
Squall and fury.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they... He must have dropped this. The Mellis, as a result... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
А я то. Типа, а я то лучше цього. Невілета? Це ти маєш в виду?
Oh, you want to stop invest?
А, Невілет лучше яд.
Okay. So afterward, has our really? Well,
Якась історія нам буде. Чи ні?
oh, but what do you have planned?
Да, после обеда побывайте на арене, чтобы разузнать.
After working here so but doing the same. Yeah, it's good. Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find.
Oh, back for another try? All right.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said. Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Nice.
Your strength really shouldn't be. Nobody who values their life would be. However, just go talk to
But
That's normal.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive. Might as well tell you about... Besides,
Is it that?
Okay. Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you...
How would I know? Not like but I've heard a story about the rule, according to the rumor. However, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a...
Traveler, do you think that boxer... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Seems we had a protect... What do you have planned? after working here, but doing the same thing all... Yeah,
Турнір. Ну, успіхів тобі.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to...
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand.
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that...
All right, then.
Yeah! We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time.
Боже, яка довго сюжет.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is... let Paimon take... Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels not...
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh!
After discussing... However, and let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand. But as for the latter...
Anyway... Fine.
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Як я вже заколебався.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
so it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon... Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought, when it comes to things like this, it's always the organ...
Hey, just want to make so little that...
Oh, so it's...
Let's just say it's a mutually...
Як я вже заколебався.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they... maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flying... okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research, we have no choice. We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back...
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises.
All right. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really... But just playing... Yeah, what? A mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon, we better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise... Yeah, let's...
Я дістав третій примагем! Ура! Яке щастя!
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already... Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know? Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know...
Something even more...
Agree.
Да, море примагем просто. Море.
Rumor but
Море,
Since they
море.
haven't- I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him? Oh, so that's how you... When will all...
Behold!
Vito isn't here, but the guy...
What? What are you
Always at your service. Just stay.
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean...
Squall and fury. Behold!
Na 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 na. Na na na.
The wind rises.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about...
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take the...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning?
They just conduct regular... There are 3 pipe clean...
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to
Don't worry. Oh, he left. So what do you... Right. Both are a I knew you would...
Behold! Too slow.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Ага. Ой, боже. Блять. Заколебала вже ця заданка, чесно.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully asleep. Really? So we're finally... Okay, well...
Да-дам.
Just. This should be the place.
Swallow Fury.
What? I know you. You were.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those... All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time. But here in the fortune, he was working the long. You could always see how. So eventually.
But one day, he suddenly... And as his crew... So, we just wanted to...
Oh, but has a child or...
Because as far as it leads to an abut boss, so we told him and that if he wanted to...
So you come...
Yeah.
Is it a...
Nothing could ever
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Бам-бам-бам. Заколібала ця тарталетка. Ходити за ним, шукати його.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. Later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to...
Do you think child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible...
Really? Then...
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Боже мій Боже, на що все похоже.
When you said you... Fortunately, though, now that we can find... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't... It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it, we...
Все. Я заколібався. Офіційно заявляю. Так, примагемів нам не дали. Ну і пішли ви, коротше. У булехів. Не дали нам примагеми. О, ми получали одну круточку, дядьку! Ми дістали круточку. А, так ту ще одну можеш забрати. Блін. Де? Окей. Це що таке, ні? Що сожалейте и не сожалейте, что сожалейте. И даже не сожалейте, что сожалеют. Что Не сожалейте, что не сожалели. И даже не сожалейте, что сожалели. И то о том, что сожалели. Ай-бай. Окей. Окей. Не сожалеем мы ни о чем. Ну давай, блин. Ми можемо отримати ще одну крутку. Дядьку. Так що стоїть нам це діло закінчити, ні?
There's a group of people of...
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't...
You hear that, Queen?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get up?
A little mistake.
You're...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroo.
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa, all this...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right.
Is that so?
Oh.
You are... Since you like my... Speaking of which,
you mean he hit a wall?
But that Lorvine...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
У мене всього, походу, 50 примагів. 50. Зараз. Це маловато. Аби купити ще одну круточку.
There's some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like...
Hey, speak for your...
Oh, you think... Hey, how...
What kind of filthy bilgewater you... Listen, who wants to live in...
What makes you...
Єзнівки я виконав вже сьогодні, да.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use... That's true.
Swarm Fury.
Ну там теж, ну що, я дістану там 60, все рівно мало. Значить 110 я вийшло.
You over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TC...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with all right.
But why would you be...
Я ж не кажу, що у нас зараз карточну ігру заставлять грати. Ні, please.
Sure.
Great.
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard any Ben, did you know that... Yeah, so you've already... I heard that they used to...
Good.
Oh, did you know that the...
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Не, я в карти не люблю грати. Genshin. Вообще. Считаю, фигня полна.
Forbidden Zone?
It's just a rumor we've...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us
І
to
не
go meet
інтересно, і нема бажання в таке
us.
грати.
We should go meet him in the production zone.
Ну, може... Скипать, завис в воздусі, видів? Прикольно. І ще й урон дістав! Ха! І урон дістав! Офігеть просто. Прикольно, прикольно. Там ця точка телепортації. А що я її не активував? Що я? Єбантяй? Активируйся. Я думаю, я активировал. Куди? Наверх? Це вниз. Мені треба наверх. Геймплей різні. Я щось видів. Я щось видів. Ну він льодом б'є. Такий собі типок.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh. Huh. He is, unfortunately, this father told me that even though Master
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have...
Well, when you put it that...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least I... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have...
You can even ask...
We've been working to get Traveler. What say you to meeting here? Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want us to...
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's no need to take risks. My...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate...
Я... Типа, як дали тобі лежанку, ну, сочувствую. Видиш ще, скільки треба буде прощолкувати.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler!
Ну, красавчик, інтелект.
Apologize, you're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh! I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomach ache when it decides to... So that's what it is. And there have been other... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low. So, Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me...
Very well.
Сильно.
And she hopped
Сильно
right, just like
інтелект.
that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's...
But it also looks like she's the only...
Well...
What do you mean, that's true? That's... Though they may have committed
Yeah.
Ну давай.
That's correct.
Де вже та концовка?
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You...
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our med...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be two... Miss Levine. Yellow.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No. Base got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap?
Ні, дякую. Не хочу чіпованим ходити. І...
You're awake.
Ох.
How do you feel? You slept for a really well. Now you can go. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Так. Тут тайний прохід якийсь. Чи що? Чи ні? Чи йо?
Too slow. The wind rises.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you can... Paimon talked with... Whoa! You...
Нічого, ти ж інтелект, заробиш собі. Джіп, ого. Окей. Ну що, буде вже сьогодні конець цієї балаканини. Ох.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
We've taken a look at...
Wait, what?
You already went up infiltrating a... Lynette also...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Я думаю,
Then,
я
let's
думаю,
go...
ми до такого часу ще не доживемо. Ну, я, по крайній мірі, точно.
Okay,
Search for it. Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
as expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, which means... Wait, this... The space behind it, could Lynette have tried to get in... Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys!
Хоть не кажи, Саня.
Over here!
A slip of paper.
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for your...
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Paimon's reading it! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the... No!
Writhely.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. That you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nevilet, so you have no conflict. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just... Wait. The fact that...
What does he gain by letting Fremen...
So he... If Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Сильно.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well, then... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She...
you okay?
What a delightful... Oh my! What's wrong, little... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Ти інтелект передивився майже фільм, як його, Апгрейд. Або подивився фільм Апгрейд.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second. Maybe she'll appear behind you.
Is he trying to trick me? You knew we were... As for Fremine...
There was no need to...
You removed our original member...
One correction.
Апгрейд?
Lynette
Ну,
is
подивися.
Not...
Подивися трейлер. Прикольний фільм.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original...
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's...
No, we're...
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Ну так що тобі сказати? Там я не зможу тобі об'яснити.
Some of my folks, I was willing to play dumb and turn. Mr. Linney, you need do, but...
You want to see...
Well, I've heard that the
Там фільм про чувака, який став інвалідом, і йому вживили чіп, з допомогою якого він міг двигатись. Ну. Коротше, чіп командував його руками, ногами.
2 time's up. Negotiations have broken down. You do realize, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being...
Я прости. Боже, я прости.
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the
Nee.
Fonta's internal reports... I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal reports suggest... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Так, один не вгадав. Цю книжку.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison. The research note said that
І цю фігню.
According to Collins, the
Посліднє.
The Fonta promoter
Це.
has been struggling. We
Або
often see
це.
him as siege.
Ура!
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first we thought she often visits the production out of her sense of duty as that Siegewin has unfortunately the recipients of are we on the right
5
track?
ці розслідування, це
No, all
капець.
right. No, there are also some hidden.
Так, бутель. Вибрати
The Fonta
бутель.
promoter has been struggling because he.
Вибрати. І
I've been
давай
told that the
це ще
infirmary.
виберемо, не знаю. Ні? Ні один?
The research note said
Добре. Вибрати.
according to
Добре.
Collins, the pancreation turn.
Вибрати.
The Fonta promoter has.
Угу. 2.
I've been told that the infirm.
Вибрати.
Fonta's
І
internal
це.
reports.
Ну, блін, ну чого ні? Це чи це? Давай це. Ура, угадав.
Paimon gets this rule that hidden rule of the pancreation. People get scared with, but really, a blood red. The company, they came to the Duke, no one, and so.
I acknowledge. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegewin. That was a fantastic.
There was nothing, Your Grace. Siegewin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegewin.
Not at all. I am when Monsieur and Nervy. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here? Just but I really
Церкву не пускають з чіпами, йо. Сильно.
What are you talking?
How touching.
Я образи попадають.
Everyone calm. I'll go get a
Як ти чіпований зайдеш.
I believe I hear.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an excel.
What?
Please, make some space.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Clarend.
Положення просте.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably. Of course, it would. Sorry.
Why would he ingest?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after.
Все, погутарили.
What's that
look on your...
Oh, I'm just... How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there.
Where was he when...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was...
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work.
That's it. Want some tea?
Та, це просто капець.
Might as well.
Це, блін... Ну це жесть.
Are you okay?
Я вже 3 годину зараз хірячу.
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Remine? He'll be fine. But for now...
Стенд? Який стенд? З об'явленнями якимись там, не знаю. Купи, продай, загубив кітку, шукаю пса. Пропозиції на роботу. Що такий стенд?
Duke and Claranda are gone. They probably went...
Та можеш собі сам зробити і без чіпа того. Так, що це у нас за офіс? Ви вже собі тут в офісі приспособили, коротше, все ясно, ясно. Це що таке? Що за лице? Джо, ясно. Ясно, понятно. Дерев'яний собі зробити буде. А такого ні. Не, видно, не буде такого. Такого нема. Камон. Що, м'ясо захотів? Та купись. Що, ми йдемо віддихати? А, ні, ми прийшли в лікарню.
He's awake.
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This is really... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Щось не так з трубами. Вони прогнили. Я сантехнік. Задолбався ті труби чинити. Що це за фігня?
Where could Master Child be?
Ну, все, Сеня, ти в прольоті. 18 не маєш. Все, дядько. ГГ. ГГ, ГГ, ГГ. ГГ, ГГ, ГГ. Що? Кого ми будемо розвалювати? Кому будемо ламати лице?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Пустіть мене. І я буду ламати всі лице. А може і не. А може і йоу. Пім-пім. А в мене є цей персонаж, ну він такий туфта. Ні о чому. Взагалі ні о чому. Пуфіль якийсь. Хоп! Гей ла-ла-лей! Та-ра-ра-ра-ра-ра. Хоп! Гей ла-ла-лей! Та-ра-ра-ра-ра. На-на-на-на-на. На-на-на-на-на-на. На-на-на-на-на. На-на-на.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Що мені треба робити? Я не розумію. Ага, зетку. Стоп. Ні. А як мені туди попасти? Диски. Що тут застряло? Що там застряло? Я не знаю. А чого я не можу пользувати? Ще я нічого не можу. Уі! Да, Сеня. Ти в голову зайшов, чоловіче. Тобі легко, тобі недобре. Мабуть. Ну це не точно. Ну. Окей, ми це так зробили. А тепер ми це робимо, і воно має нам піднятися, і все має бути чітко. Правильно? Ну от. От воно, от воно, от воно, риба моєї мечти. Ну-ну. Давай, Сеня, успіхів тобі в цьому. З інтелектом. Видиш, інтелект тебе перетягує на свою темну сторону. Його вже в церкву не пускають і тебе не будуть пускати, дядьку. Ти вообще. Як то так? Не можеш таке робити. Ти що?
This is where the water.
Ну і? Що, мені треба йти пливсти? Попливли. А за деревом дерево. А за деревом дерево. А за деревом дерево.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Непонятно, що він там
These traces
увидь.
aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Давай, пливи далі.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now,
Він не може
I should
дихати під
still be
водою.
able to make it.
Прикинь, він не може дихати під водою. О май гад. О май гад. Що це стало з тобою, дядьку? Ти теряєш житуху.
I can't die here. I
Пара-па-па-пам.
Miss Clarin!
Miss Cloran?
You're still too weak from Miss Lunetta's.
A guest? That
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
no, please go on without
Lenny.
the logical part of.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Ready, Brimagam! Oh yeah, baby! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's amazing! It's amazing! This is amazing journey! This is amazing! Що, ми маємо звертати туди, в офіс. Bam-bam, 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 bam. Ну що, ми це розібрали, там, коротше, вода отравлена і, ну, все, ГГ, ліквідейшн.
Of course.
I've been expecting though.
I wanted to check.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want.
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice. Where should I?
Then Paimon will.
No.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though you didn't know what they were trying.
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought Linny suggested that I. Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious.
So you were.
You make it sound the Forbidden Zone is.
Are the rumors true? They.
Why would you put it like
Oh, right.
me? Of course, as a champion.
Alright, alright.
You can think of it like that. Yes. Credit where credit is due. That boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not
Давай,
been as hostile
Сеня.
as they were.
Дякую,
That's
що
not
зайшов.
all I need to prove to
Ну, реально дуже
you.
довгий.
Make it compelling. Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Дуже довгий. Дуже довга сюжетка. Капець, яка довга сюжетка. Просто невиносимо довга сюжетка. Я вже заколібався і проходив. Отвічаю.
Been behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you forgot.
І...
Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or. Whoa!
Upgrade. Фільм називається Upgrade.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon, what a huge door!
There are 3. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your...
Well,
Так, ну що, ми попали в якийсь тунель. І ми можемо бігти тільки основним персонажем.
huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been... Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
Concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic sea.
Алло.
Somehow, primordial... Yes.
Що стрімлю ще граю в Genshin. Проходжу
Seems like
сюжет.
you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are if this continues. Soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the
Просто капець. Що ж така довга сюжетка, я не розумію.
It's just that the sea there's no
Що
single
за
when the previous
фігня?
Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land. All the
3
criminals
години,
received some of
дядько,
them
3
began to
години.
repent
Це
and prayed
капець.
to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
Ладно, ну десь тих
Hydro, and so
півгодини ми дивилися Невілета, нового персонажа. Дивилися, що він себе представляє. А 2,5 години ми проходимо тупо сюжет.
Researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elder.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main area...
You want to blow up the fortress of Meribid?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and...
You're great!
If I dated her, I'd have...
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship!
Корабль. Нифига.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out as the fortresses... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Ніфіга собі кораблик. Пацицький такий там.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
The wind rises.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Yeah, I heard one.
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah,
Nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does... I don't have it.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecies.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The 2 of you have already... If you ever need anything else, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you...
Ну, ми йдемо хавати, да? мене ногу. 100%.
Let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. Sijuin? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good. Really? Oh, and what? Oh, that. Thankfully. Although the path was blocked. Oh, and you were all super. It's. Oh. Get a good night's rest.
Появляється персонаж і просто вбив. Сразу.
The wind rises. Behold! Too slow.
Paimon's super asleep. Delicious. Paimon 1 second.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yep?
The wind rises.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, run! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah. There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come... Yeah, he said to get...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Ага. Коротше, турбу прорвало, я. Прорвало пробку, слухай, все, GG, game over, liquidation. Зараз буде нас затопило. Стала неждана година. Да?
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Розочка. Ну вона сильно не зіпре воду.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Невілет. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
А що вона свою електрику там чим поможе? Я що-то не розумію. А чим ти поможеш свою електростихію, типа...
Невілет, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Опять нам хижу, що робити? GG, game over. О, а що тут фатуї роблять? Я не поняв.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nevілет has left instructions. Though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a
Давай, давай. Пускайте нас. Всередину. Так.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. One...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside...
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what child said... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must...
since...
Oh, against ordinary people, my
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still...
Oh. And just how do you know?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirror...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirrorpeed lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya, do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the...
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Ferd.
Huh? I don't quite understand what...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Ну и... Ага.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Нифига. Это дядьку крутий? Крутий, як круте яйце, слухай, ну взагалі.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about...
It wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal...
That was obviously a joke.
Сильно
Anyway,
шо.
you've still got some
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Угу. Типа, ми з Фатою базаримо, ми її відволікаємо від...
I must say, we've spent long enough, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression was...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furry, and what do you plan to do with the massive amount...
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Impact.Невілет is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Impact spire. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Impact. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Просто торт вони намішав.
Super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
You're welcome. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Чувствую, зараз буде щось. Не може так все просто закінчити.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she—
Who are you? And what are you trying—
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina. Not long after, there's no doubt I have to—
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripur.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro— Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this, the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
В неї нема її серця Архонта, типа той хреновий.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from—
You attacked the Hydro—
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that— I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not— It is, however, quite amusing to me. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be— You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up.
Nevillet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized event— Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply— So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the— You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
If by the phrase, "you got," I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all—
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of—
Please do not be so surprised. For real. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Дракон. Я драконы. Драконы. А я же... Куда? Куда? Шо? Куда? Не понимаю я. Так, наверху чи внизу? І наверху.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Ну що, знайомі, де ви? Вещь?
The wind rises. Too slow. Squall and fury. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Блін, я зробив круг, але...
Squall and fury.
Угу. Нічого не поняв. Через який ліфт я маю проїхати, аби попасти на самий верх?
Behold.
Ну, на цьому я тільки що прокатився. Ну. Так, це самий верх, я?
The wind rises. Behold.
Now guess, what...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to every... Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She didn't want to stress...
Yeah.
Okay, but check...
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in...
Father is very capable, and
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She's...
God. Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time.
Так, з ними поговорили.
Squall and Fury.
Traveler! Paimon, are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva miss your Nerva? I ran into the... If you're not, just let me know. I'd like to take the...
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
You guys are back?
You guys...
Ah, here.
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also whenever he'd...
Hey, there.
These two. They sure are a lot.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Too slow.
Courier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Courier, Lurvine,
Hello there. It's been quite the mess.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the...
Oh, yeah?
You two really...
Not at all!
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing up.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine for the most part. Невілет came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Iudex himself to exchange the courts of Font. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Nervi... Oh, and I have...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from... You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Нема кінця і краю цій сюжетці, ну серйозно.
Quit following me. Search for it. Too slow. Behold!
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer... Sure feels that. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... We've now gone to so many places. There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the... Then let's ask Kat. Just our thoughts making Paimon. The last time we fell asleep... We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Бля! Да ну! Не, ну ви серйозно? А, чай у воді. Ливає. Це хто? What the fuck is this? Так, нажав. Єбой! Що, зараз робимо круточку? Боже, я не вірю своїм очам, що ми це пройшли. О май гад. Нове завдань легенд. Хо-хо. Невілета завдань. Так.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to.
Так, достиження, якесь медіал. Єба! Давай, гімі. Примагамчики. Тут більше ніяких достижень, ні? Нема? Добре.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity.
Що ще? Ну що, крутки. Давай, десяточка. Пішла. Сюда, дядьку! Сюда цього дракона цього! Хе-хе-хе! Дивіться, хто у нас є! Невілет! О май гад! В колекцію цього дідика. От так його. Ну, Вибили ми такі собі Невілета. Не знаю, може ліпше буде Хутао піти, але пофіг. Хоч хтось є. Гідроархонта, я думаю, ми вже не виб'ємо. Ну, нічого. Віримо в ліпше. Так, де наш цей дядько? От він, от він. Хе-хе-хе. Ух ти, ух ти. А завжди. Треба по очереді на... Так. Так, книжечок нам хватає. Плюс 10. Блін, ну в мене цей фігня взагалі мало.
I'm a little more familiar with you now.
Так. Ну, оце нам уже треба доставати. Це в нас новий босс. Отслеживаю. Позиція це ще не відкрита на карті. Добре. Нічого, дядько, ми тебе... А, ще на пішель в мене мать нові пої. Ну це понятно, а де та? Де та біда? Послідні созвездя в мене. 2 секунди блокует місце завиш. Електроурон. Так, окей. Так що ще? Так Невілета я вже відмітив, що в мене є. Я вже це поняв. Ага, забрати крутку. Давай. Деню крутанемо. Хоп. Чекав. Так. Ой, блін. Так, мені треба оце відслідити. 1000 боса побити.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. The wind rises.
Йдемо відкриємо. Кусок карти. Там у нас є.
Too slow.
А це що таке? Зони збити вітро. Yeah.
The wind knows me. Behold.
А, де? Тут гідрокул. Тут десь гідрокул можна чи що? А ні. Не вижу над нами. Де він? А? Я что-то не понимаю, чи я что-то не понимаю. А, во! Боже. Сліпота. І вон там унизу сундуки. Добре, коротше, раз цим лутанням почекає. Будемо активірувати. Так.
I see everything.
Into the wind. Squall fury.
Тихо, дядика, дідика. Музикальна пауза стоїть, я вижу. Окей.
Too slow.
Так.
Too
Мене
slow.
тільки цікаве, де...
Quit following me.
О. Туди. Телефон уже здох. Я в шоці. Телефон здох уже. Все. Чат. Не вижу. Там. Дожились. Статус 7 архонтов. Поднести... Так, преподнести всі, що? Не можу й думати. Всі туди. Ага. Нагород нема, ясно. Так, де тут гідро... Ага, от він. Для мене одно цікавить. Це бос? Ні, ага, вон бос. Вот він. Отслеживач. От туди мені й треба. Туди мені й треба. Досить далеко. Давай раз тут активуємо. І до там доберемося, я думаю. Прикольно, прикольно. Там бежу сундук. Вся фігня. Там сундук. А тут то, що мені треба. А це що, якісь нові штучки? Бросай бомби у формі шляпи. Который взрывается. Окей. В формі шляпи бомби. Прикольно. Туди я розплисти не буду. Що 5 секунд? What the fuck? Чого? Що за фігня? Чо? Що? Добре, ми подам про з цього боку. Угу. З цього боку нас пускає. Зашибись. Тільки добре. Та давай, активуй. Цю фігню. Ну і... А, то завжди, то я так кинув тебе, воно всіх три зачепило? І що? Радше, дід булехи. Зараз своїми завданнями. Так, а як мені туди попасти? М? О, почка. Електро... Біда, чи водяна, чи електро. Це електро, походу. Ну, здрасте, коди. Будемо пробувати вмити тобі лице.
Search for it. Wretched vermin.
I see everything. Hold the line.
Oh, of course.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
The wind knows me.
Ну, мусимо потихоньку. Так, валити цього віду. Так, окей. Ради. Ну, то електро. Добре би було взяти лед, правильно?
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Электро.
Oz, reveal. Stay put.
Be sanctified.
Ready, go! Huligames! Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear. By royal decree.
The tides beckon.
Ну що ти там? Я не предсказую майбутнє.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Виберемо собі Невілета.
Be sanctified.
Да, валить фейст. Фейст валить. Нічого, помале збереш.